Let's just get this started, shall we? We got a hunt that needs to be taken care of today. So, let's go fight ourselves a chimera, shall we? Somewhere in the Valkyrie. Which, if we have a look at the Valkyrie, this is where I'm thinking. Oh, right. Yeah, can't put a marker because I'm not currently in the map. If it's in the Valkyrie, I think it's probably going to be the Northern Valkyrie. But we'll have to have a look around once we get there to see just where exactly this chimera is hiding out. Is this the only entrance in here? It is. Alright, so I need to go through this bandit camp first. Yeah. Fuck you, head wizard. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Damn. Nice. Bunch of gill. Highly doubt this will be the spot where we fight him. There has to be something else in this village, though, right? Guess not. Huh. Alright, to the Northern Valkyrie then. Scorpions.
Over here.
That's them taken care of. Might not actually be here because this area isn't super flat. It's also really poor visibility. Oh, there's a flan. Let's not. Flans are really annoying. What's the size of the arena we were in before? Yeah, we were actually in a fairly small arena before. It could be this area then. Could be.
All right.
Antara's. Sorry, folks. Not much interested right now. Start hunting in the left wall. The salamander over there. In here. Oh. There's another challenge here. I assume then that this is Titan's challenge. The Hand of a Titan. Trial by Earth. Okay. So that's up here. There was already a hunt up by Bandit's Bed. I highly doubt like it's in the middle of the fucking desert. Or that Remusov flat. I don't think it'll be there either. Because it mentions the Valkyrie in the description of where it's located, so. Considering all of the other S ranks have been mobs that appeared after finding them the first time, I have a feeling that this one's gonna end up being the same. Where he needs to be found before he's visible on the overworld. Or visible out in the world, rather. I don't think it's flat enough up there to fight him. At least in comparison to like all of the other S rank areas, they're all fairly open spaces. I'll just jump down from here. Okay, cool. The only reason I'm thinking over there is because it mentions people going through the Valkyrie and hearing the screams, hearing the sound of the beast. So, all of the other ones are in enclosed areas, though. Like, they're all in enclosed spaces, so. It would be a bit odd that it's not in an enclosed space. But there's no guarantee in that either. Because, we had, which was it? In Rosaria. Right, it was this space after, behind Cressida. That's where the S rank was, in Rosaria. The one in Sanbreque. Oh, that's not what I want to do. The one in Sanbreque was all the way down here in Mornburm. Also, what the hell does square do? Oh, marks available in the region. I see. Okay, that's nearby activities, yeah. Complete. No available quests. So the quests are complete. Oh, wait. No, marks available just indicates the entire region. Damn it. I thought maybe I'd be able to cheese it. Could it be in this Akashic area? This Ether Flood? Would be a bit odd. There's an Akashic squirrel over there. That's Akashic Scorpions. It won't be where there are random mobs either. Like it won't be near this Akashic Quirrell. Trying to see if I can spawn anything up on the cliffs either. I can't. Let's see if it's actually up by Bandit's Bed. I doubt it though. Oh, hey, look, more scorpions. Huh? That's just a salamander. Okay. So he's not over here. Where could he be? That looks really ominous too.
Good girl.
If I ride the chocobo into the area, it'll kick me off the chocobo, so. Akashic Coral. Akashic Kawadu. It's just a bit odd that if it's an S rank that isn't an enclosed space. Bunch of goblins. Nagigas. More goblins. Random encounter. Yeah, that area over there is a bit more flat. It might be out there. Also, don't think there were many random encounters out there. Calling them a random encounter is a bit generous, but you know. Oh, he is over here. Okay. Huh. I didn't expect to see him on the world map, or on the map, out in the world.
Thanks,
I expected him to be like, oh, hey, he arrives, and then we see him out in the world. Yeah, there he is. All right, buddy. Gorgi Mira. And the voice is close. The Delta attack.
This one. Stay close, Torwal.
Ooh, that's a cool effect. You know, one thing I'm surprised by, I'm surprised that there isn't it isn't like a boss health bar situation. Okay, I'm hitting him, at least. Oh man, did I really forget to fucking buy potions? God damn it.
Too slow.
That's a really cool effect. There we go.
Too slow.
That's the first hit. And it's too lightning because I was too focused on trying to get an ability off. There's the stagger. I don't have a strength potion to use. $72,000. Nice. Delta Force again. Multiple Delta Forces this time, though. Nice. I have Magic Repellent, but I don't have the one for that. Or magic counter, I don't know, physical counter. And I didn't even use my physical counter correctly. God damn. Torgal! Taking damage. Nope, didn't do it in time. There we go. Right in the face. Alright, give me a second. Do I have high potions or did I also use them? No.
To me, boy.
So the Mega Delta attack was just because of Nope. Fuck. Fuck the timing. Fuck the timing, and now I don't have it for a bit. No, there it is. All my ults are back up.
Too slow.
Oh, I love being able to do that, man. It's so good. Fuck. I like how Titan's ult still hasn't finished. There we go.
Over here.
There we go. Woo! Notorious Mark slain. That one wasn't nearly as tough as Farag was. Farag was way worse. There's my last orichalcum I needed.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Okay. And with that done, we can go back to the hideaway and continue on with our story missions. I don't think that gave me enough renown to hit the next tier. I think I'm still a fair bit off of that. But we can have a look. Yeah, still a fair bit off. Alright.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot of them.
Adelaide.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
What compliment were you trying to give Vivian Mid?
Clive, I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon
Wow.
as the Enterprise is ready.
Where's the
we'll be
stats
setting
coming
off for
from?
Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne.
I wonder
If
why.
there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Wow, Vivian really does not like mid.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Waloed.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843. And that the king still
17
sits
years
upon his
before,
throne some 40 years later. Quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which
Well,
is a roundabout way
the
of
ether-addled
saying that you
are
will be
because of,
in unknown territory when you set
Ultima.
foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next.
Remove the noise removal there
But
because
then
there's
the
no real
Enterprise
other
is
noise going
anything
on
but
here.
ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
So we're going to the Shadow Coast rather than going straight to Ash. And make our way through the
You see,
Deadlands.
Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
No need for Vivian to be, to be so salty about Mid. Is this the only one? Yes. Is there more on the map? No. Okay. Not from Taria. Who is it from?
Please,
Oh,
Your
Yote.
Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
And it
And our
requires some
supplies
creature to be
are almost
killed.
Exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The
I mean,
search
is that not a
continues
good
for
thing,
new
though?
source. One that we might reach without being turned.
Oh, right, yeah.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough.
Blood
I shall
red
remain here
blooms.
and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay. It's weird to me, right, that they have a system for gaining renown from doing these quests. But the only method of seeing what your renown is by coming back here and talking to the Patron's Whisper. Talking to Desiree.
To the Patron's Whisper.
So a little bit odd in
Come
that
to
respect.
claim your just desserts.
I need 310 for that one to get the Genji gloves. And more yet still. The aqueduct and 3 reeds. Okay. Let's go, shall we? Where the ether flood currently is, yeah. Is it ever mentioned about the ether floods and whether or not they dissipate? Because I think the way it was talking about it in Drake's head was that they did dissipate over time, but the fact that it did wasn't a guarantee that it'd be safe. You know, more so just like once you start getting ether floods, they're gonna keep coming.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
All right, Akashic Gigas.
Just my luck. Won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Take it, Gigas. Before you've even hit the ground. Damn it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the damage boost from it.
Too slow.
Well, this time I was a bit too slow. Okay. And that chest, which I opened before. The first time I was here in 3 raids. Man, that looks more like coral than it does,
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Okay. And now we go back to the hideaway. And we go back and talk to Yote again.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
It's like we go finish the next step of the main story, main scenario, and all of a sudden we have even more
Brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be
hunts
enough?
to do. We'll say that.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
There is one interesting point that's been made, though. The
You
fact
and
that
Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more
Yeah.
than you have, minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
one thing I haven't actually checked in a while with this, right? How loud the game is in comparison to me. Probably because I can think of turning the game volume up a little bit more. Or turning my own microphone volume up a little bit more too. That's gain that I'm turning up, right? That's not probably the best way to do it. Best way to do it would be here. Turning this up. There we go. Now I'm hitting the top of the yellow, which is good. Game. Turn it up a little bit more for stream. Yeah. Bring the game up on my end too. Because I haven't, like, I don't think I actually messed with the audio much in this, and I've been messing with it more on my system than, yeah, master, everything's here at 100%. Like, I specifically went out of my way to leave the volume at 100% in this, and I just adjusted on my end on the PC. Because I think that's just smarter. I am listening to the game as the game is intended to. No, I got too far away. I don't get to hear the rest of that conversation. What's this one about then? No? You? Nope. What about you two? What are you gonna say?
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
The fact that I have my brother at all should be the benefit. Alright, let's go have our chat with Joshua in here then, shall we?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
Huh. Curious what the conversation's about now.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
Yeah.
But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
So there's a chance we'll find out more on Ash.
Why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
Whoops.
I shall guard it with my life.
There you go.
Joshua, if
That's
you're
what I wanted
finished
to
here,
do.
join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise thing.
All right. There's Gav.
My apologies.
Is
By now
Yote going to be
you've all
joining
heard
us?
Where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery.
Yeah.
So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Phoenix and Ifrit.
Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
I don't know if we will be coming home.
Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Going back to the ironworks, I assume, to set sail.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
He goes back to his regular spot, I would assume. Oh, hang on. We have the breads behind us. Hang on. I recognize these.
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
That's a nice touch.
Something smells good. What are we having?
Arms! And they are good. You should try one.
Was it Drake's Barm?
Obviously. The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
I'm glad that that side quest actually came back. Where he told the guy to be inspired. And he fucking made Drake's arms. And now they're here in the hideaway. That's cool. That's a nice detail. I like that.
I don't know things.
To marinate yard chocobo. Someone's going to make this as a proper recipe and put it up on.
Boil in the brown.
What do you
Wonder if anyone would
recommend?
notice if I slipped
A shirt. This is a tavern, not a brothel.
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
You sure that's a good idea, Gav? They're not adding in any more side quests for now, right? Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Okay. Don't think we'll find any other people, interesting people to talk to anyway. For now. Hey, Joshua.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
It's a wonder they made it back at all. I heard Odin was there.
Okay. So that's talking about our first interaction with Odin.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Oh, what's the conversation between Doris and Cole? Oh. I was kind of hoping I'd hear a conversation between the two of them. Alright, Otto. Oh, fuck, I meant to talk to Karen.
Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Oh, we now just straight up have a travel point there. Nice. Am I not technically in the hideaway right now? Ah, that's silly. Hey, we're telling you to go over here. Goes back to the hideaway. Notice, party makeup has changed. We got Gav and Joshua with us. Okay. I have a lot of ability points. Do you want to upgrade this? Diamond Dust? I could. And I am using it a fair amount. I've upgraded the other ones I'm using, so might as well. Nice. My next 2000 is definitely going to be on the final part of the limit break, though.
Still
Hello,
alive,
Karen.
are ya? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Nice. I still have all of the old weapons.
Or don't.
Because it makes it easy. Oh, I told you we'd go to the next. We'd finish the next bit of this main story or main scenario, and there would be more hunts. I just fucking called it. Because they were there before we talked to Otto, and now that we've talked to Otto, they're there. And basically, it's like, oh, now that you're leaving the hideaway, oh, hey, Nectar's posted more hunts. Pandemonium! Another S-rank Pandemonium, huh? few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell Pandemonium, king of the orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waloed rule. His rebellion was swiftly crushed by Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, stating their appetite for human flesh, bearing his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. So, if we're talking about escaping from Ash, would he then still be on Ash? Only one way to find out. That's by continuing the main story. You know, this doesn't look nearly as dead as I expected it to. For the Deadlands south of Ash.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her Eikon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Jesus.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I like that Torgal could tell it was coming.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Who knows, Joshua? Maybe it will.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Brotherly banter is all.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Yeah, he didn't miss. That was good. That was silly. But it was necessary. Because the whole thing of, oh, I'm gonna save the world all by myself. I can hear it. The fucking...
Always wanted
that thing.
to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh,
It sends
I
up
don't
so
know,
much
Clive.
ether. It's concerning.
That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Well, that's not the one I meant to open. That's the one I meant to open. Wolfdar Skaithfar. I'm going to assume that's probably where that S rank is. Okay. Let's go, shall we?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Yep. There's a Kashik up ahead. Kashik and ogres.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Okay. More enemies up ahead, more enemies here. Let's clear out the village and make sure there's actually nothing here. Some amber. More enemies on my left, right? Yeah. I don't know how much damage Torgal actually does and how much, you know, how much he makes for useful damage. Oh wow, I actually pushed him into the frostbite. Whoops. Oh well. Oh my god, where are you? Where's the fucker who put on protect? Is it you? It is you. No, you. No. No more protect. Good job, Gav. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that way is continuing story. This way probably leads to that S rank. Yeah? Hey, Pandemonium. Pandemonium, the S rank. Oh, hey, it might be Pandemonium in 16 before I beat it in 14.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Thankfully, these orc warlords aren't too hard to beat. Except, you know, if you want to... Oh my god. Come on. I just said you're not hard to beat. There we go. Oh, come on. They're traps? Okay, there we go. Oh! Okay. That's not what I expected. Alright. Let's go back and fight Pandemonium, shall we? Just reminds me of the fucking B-roll videos they show for games presentations. With the way I'm moving the camera around, like, slight turns. Wolfdach. There was nothing about Ash itself in any of the media coverage, so there's very little known about Ash, as far as I remember. But again, it's intentionally that way because Ash is a major part of the story, and you know, you don't want Ash to be revealed. Just like, you know, the whole thing of Joshua still being alive isn't part of the story, or isn't part of any of the promo material. Because people wanted to believe, or Square wanted to believe, at least, CBE3, that Joshua is killed at the very beginning, and you're on a journey for revenge against yourself. Damn it. I did have it up, actually. There we go. In the booty! Right in the ears. Right in the thigh again. You're killing me with that one again. Not the one I wanted to do. There we go. And staggered. I knew he was gonna come at me with an attack right after that. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you bastard. That's unfair. Almost didn't. Oh. Okay, actually centered one on me that time. Okay, come on. Alright, that's way too much shit going on there. There we go. Alright. Much better. How am I? I'm pretty close. There we go. Oh my god. So much going on at once. Okay, almost didn't. Again. No. Okay. Not hitting me with that again. I will not allow it. Oh, almost didn't block that. Whew. Finish it with Shiva. Nice. Woo. Fuck you, Pandemonium. We'll be backing you on Sunday. 44. I'm 6 levels off of max. Yeah, soiled loincloth. Or stained loincloth. Okay. Wait, can I actually go in now? Did it close again? Close again. Since I still have the opportunity, let's go back to Blackthorn quickly and craft up our new waist piece. Our Ouroboros sash. Ouroboros sash. Ouroboros. Blackthorn. Use the forge.
Thankfully, dear.
Ah, it's the bracelets. The sons of Ouroboros. 2 sons did the devourer beget, and like their father would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrists, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them should be require more effort than it should. Gotterdamung requires 3 orichalcum, but I don't have the Darksteel or the Battlehorn yet, so Sons of Ouroboros it is. Yeah, they probably will, especially since they're non-upgradable. I don't have the other material for it yet, do I?
What do you want?
For this one? No, I still need a stone tongue for that one. And that one also requires orichalcum. So, if I want Gotadamung, I'm gonna need 2 more orichalcum. It's gonna be fun to come across. I take it. Probably another battle or 2. S ranks. I just enjoyed the fact that I made the comment. Oh yeah, as soon as I move like 1 step further with the main scenario quests, we'll get new hunts. And I did get a new hunt, but that hunt was also related to the new area, so. Can I just keep past you guys? I'd rather not have to fight my way through all of this again. Just keep going. Hey, there we go. Actually, I didn't properly check how big this local map is. Because if this local map is for all of Storm here, sorry, all of Ash, right? The Angry Gap, the Mother's Mines, the Great Southern Gate, Crichton Hollow, Vidargris, Halfcombe, the Edge of Infinity. Damn.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Well, that's a fancy looking castle, isn't it?
Aye, aye.
Are the orcs not affected by ether floods?
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
No comments on the matter, Joshua?
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
I always do, mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
It's like we did have Fafnir, so it's no surprise we did have a Fenrir.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
More megala crabs. Mud crabs.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Sure, there's going to be people doing challenge runs where it's just like, Final Fantasy, but Phoenix only, and stuff like that. Wouldn't be surprised. There's not a Mantoise there. Let's not get into that thing. Wait there. Okay, for a second I thought they were called Phoenixes. I was like, hang on a minute. Pyralisk. A lindworm. More mud crabs. There's a flan over there. Yeah, pretty dangerous area. Yeah, there's a flan there too.
No mistakes.
Whoa! There's a blue trifle. Yeah, blue trifle. What a name. At least they do have an aggro range so I can run away from them. Oh, come on. There we go. I just don't feel like random encounters are great for AP and stuff like that. So, tend to avoid them towards the end of the game. I have, whoa, oh great, I've just run into another fucking flan. We'll kick this one's ass though. I'm just not a fan of fighting these guys because most of the time they don't take a whole lot of physical damage. Or at least the damage they take from physical is a lot weaker. Too early again. Again, not a huge fan of those guys as enemies to fight.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
That's quite a ravine.
That must be Aistla.
What shall we find inside? find people or more Akashic?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
More Akashic Waloediers.
Damn it.
Waloeders.
There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Parried.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Let's do for later, Gap!
No healing.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
Akashic Drake? Is it one Akashic Drake or two?
Farewell.
One, okay. Ow.
Find how. It's over.
So I've seen an Avis doing that ability, not a dragon. Oh, I'm actually hitting him. Okay, that seems to be it. That's a surprise. That's not it, is it? Please tell me this is the final fucking fight.
It isn't over yet.
Of course it really isn't.
Of course, there's also ads. It wouldn't be a fight if there wasn't. There we go. Alright. Do not dash into him at that time. There we go. Do not dash into him if he's charging at you, because his attack or his hit box will line with your hurt box.
Gav. Gav!
Oh, God.
There's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Is it a dragon? Oh, it's Odin. Hi.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Is he gonna cleave the continent in two? What? Oh my god. Is that Gungnir? What the fuck? I was making a giant wall with Gungnir.
What did you do?
So much for traveling Ash unnoticed.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
A little slip there.
No!
Well.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Please tell me they fly into the wall. And that? Vaporized.
Oh,
okay.
You've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We don't. Unless he lets
Seek
us.
an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Well, first of all, I know I need to go up here because there's a thing I need to activate.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Wait, he prevented our progress but hasn't locked us in. I thought he locked us in. Not prevented our progress.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Interesting that there's actually people here who aren't Akashic.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna open a window and probably also turn my fan on, so change the mic setting. Starting to warm up in here. Oh, I need a bit of cooling. Having fans on, nice. Having a fan on is nice. Apologies. Go.
Edda. Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcane. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Okay, let's have a look at some of this info first. So the Glashim Wall, vast ethereal dome created by King Barnabas using the power of the Eikon Odin. Not only capable of repelling assaults, both corporeal and magical, also consume any who might endeavor passage across its bounds. Spanning from the mining settlements of Isla in the south to Frigg's Calm in the north. Barrier effectively blocks any approach to the Waloed capital of Stonehenge for hundreds of leagues. Yeah. How did she not go mad?
And this, Arcane is
the end of the world.
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land. took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left.
Ooh, excuse me.
Drawn east to the tower. To
The
Revel.
tower?
The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
How did you not get affected by this?
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canberra. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Don't tell me she's the
Maybe
dominant
that.
of water.
Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Hmm.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
A gate to Fallen. Oh, hey, there's the sculpture.
The mural is complete.
Please, just make a remark about the fat leviathans on there. We don't know where the dominant of water is.
Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost?
Where is the Phoenix?
Wait, is Phoenix not on that?
By the Founder.
Oh no. Oh, the controller's vibrating with the heartbeat.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Damn it. I want to know about Leviathan the Lost. I've been brought ice cream. The Ark. Okay. So it's too late to hit it to find out more about that mural. And Leviathan the Lost. God damn it. So we actually have a dominant and an icon that are completely lost. Does that make sense though? Is it the fact that the peoples who would have been Leviathan's dominant just completely died out, and that's why there's no more Leviathan? Doesn't seem right.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Besides, Odin doesn't want to kill me. So he doesn't. Oh. Huh.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And
Yeah,
so
more than
will
I do. Just curious about this building and why it's named. What was it? Maudlin Mason. Clearly the tavern of the area. Alright, since I can actually go back, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to... Hideaway, what one's the fastest one to the shop, actually? Hideaway's a bit of travel. Bucklad. You're right next to it, aren't you? Yeah. Let's go to Bucklad. Buy up some supplies. The amount of potions, the amount of high potions.
Well met.
Oh, I'm not out of
Weigh
potions.
you down.
I'm out of
Fine
strength on it.
choice.
That's what I'm out of. Don't think I have it. Oh, I do have some other ones. Oh, yeah. And now we can go back to Isla. Continue on with the journey. Okay. So, to continue on with the journey, I need to go out and to the right. Ooh, that's the first one with a decent bit of resistance that I've had in a while. More fallen airships. Oh, hey, look, it's a regular sized tarantula. Man, I wonder how Sam's actually doing with this game, considering the amount of fucky spiders all over the place.
This one.
Thought I heard a dragon there for a second. It's a fallen tower? This looks like the one back in Rosaria. That's in an accessible area for the moment. All right. Wait. Just a door.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Now's not the time. How could I be the perfect vessel if I'm missing an icon?
All finished.
How can I be the perfect vessel if I'm missing an icon? I'm missing Leviathan. Plague.
No holding back. Nice try.
Is that a parry? $61,000 damage. Nice. That way. So that's where we came in. The Fallen really liked their circles, didn't they? So much of the Fallen architecture is just circles. The Edge of Infinity obelisk. It is a fallen structure. At least seems to be.
This is it, boy.
I like how we're going both the north and south of this borderline. In and out of the blighted lands. Reverie in the kingdom of Waloed. It's kind of fallen in shape.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Woof. Woof, woof. It is fallen.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. Maybe here.
Oh my god, they actually have physical weapons. Nice. Did not expect the parry. That's an effective combo. Feel more in them and more to them in the air though than currently I'm doing. Well, elevator time.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Porbalus. They all Porbaluses there. Okay. That's one handy thing about the bombs. They're just like, oh, okay, good, this combat's gone on long enough, it's time to blow. Oh, great. Fallen Guardian. And bombs. More bombs. I like how this looks every time. Okay. Whew. I can definitely feel how much better I've gotten at the combat as this goes on. Oh man. At least want a Torgal minion in 14. At least a minion. Figured out the parry timing for that. I'm really happy. This is a good one for getting off a bunch of damage stacks, because that brings me up to the 1.5. Okay, it's this. Do a good 20k damage.
Get him.
All right, fuck that one up. Again, fucked it up. Okay. They're not going that way. They're going in here. There's a chest. Favor of ice for Ice Age. Wait, do I still have a thing on for Rook's Gambit and Flames of Rebirth? I do. 2 abilities that I'm not currently using. Increase the Ice Age damage. Breath of Earth. Reduce Earth and Fury cooldown time. Yeah, that'll be good. It's not letting me attack on here, which means it's probably not gonna force me into a battle on here either.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top.
Right at the top.
So I could look down on the world.
Yeah.
Stay down.
Nice, parried him. Oh, getting those parries always feels nice. If I could do a version of the parries against every single boss in the game, I'd be even more impressed. I'd rather you not defense node. Okay. Guardians and 2 bombs, okay.
Silent stone!
Feels unnecessary. It was unnecessary. That one was glitched. Nice. I'm 14 levels higher than him. Okay. I mean, is that indicative of the levels I thought people would be at this point? Well, I mean, if you're rushing through and you're not doing the side content, fuck me, you should do the side stories, man. They nailed them in this. Makes me want to go back and pay more attention to some of the side stories in Endwalker. If this is the kind of level that they're doing the side stories here. Oh, hello. Why are you red? Are you one of Odin's minions? More so than Ultima's?
Well,
Soul Taker.
That's new. Still I expect it to feel like all the rest.
Parried.
Get him.
Parried. Too early. Damn it. And he ran behind. Permafrost. Nice. Holy shit, I have 128,000 gil.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
We have fought one thing like it before. I don't remember where, but we did fight something like it before. This one was red though, so there was that difference at least.
You know what to do, boy.
Will of Ice, Mesmerize. Can I go this way? Nope. So we have to go this way. Ooh, excuse me. Deadlands, Ethers, Ultimus, Thralls. Few followers of the Circle of Malleus remaining on Ash believe it to have been built by the gods, would one day pass their final judgment from its height. It has long been considered hallowed ground, whereupon mere mortals fear to tread. Oh, Torgal, you're very nearly not on the lift. God damn, we were growing up high. Oh, cutscene time. No. Huh. Defense node. What's this one going to be called? Control node. Whoa, I did not expect it to start turning. Felt that one coming.
Well done, Tom.
Okay. No, thank you. Okay.
find how. Help me, boy.
Okay, I need to jump that if I'm gonna dodge it. Nice. Phase 2. Oh. A golden giant. Nice! Oh my god, I parried him again. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm landing these parries, man. You gonna send light beams at me? Nope. Yeah, was not gonna try it again. Try by chance. But I know I can precision dodge some of these. Well, that was me being bad. There we go. you're starting to do those auto memes. Okay. Really? All right. You done? Hang on. There you go. There we go. There we go, he's finished. Nice. The Aurum Giant dismantled. Fallen Iron. Yeah, I remember getting that before. One of the previous ones. Where's the Iron Giant I fought before in under Phoenix Gate? They gave me that. Woo. Rain. Are we almost at the top of this thing now?
Almost there.
Okay. Oh, come on, just an ordinary potion. Give me some high potions. Give me some strength tonics. Magic dash.
He's here. I can feel him.
I mean, if you're able to tell where an Eikon is, or a dominant it is, and yeah, you should be able to tell where he is. Oh, is he on the other side of this door? That looks like Ultima. He's sitting on a throne or something. Oh, it's all the Akashic people.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
He's sitting up there, isn't he? Yep. No, he's not sitting.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Why is it so close on his face?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice.
Humans will always fall to greed.
For sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens. And they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well.
Seems Odin is not a fan of choices being made.
Show us the strength of your will. It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know truth. Show me more!
Okay, I need to remember he follows that up with another attack. Ugnir.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Damn it. That tried to fucking dissipate it. Alright, I'm not on Titan. I can't just press it. Oh my god.
Must I show you?
He has so much HP. I really do not have a whole lot of time to dodge after that.
Come to me!
I'm always too slow whenever he does that. Oh, I fired him. Nice. Move near. Of course. Yeah, did not climb the parry that time. Oh my god, he's actually staggered. I don't have any strength tonics. Oh my god, I did so little. So little of his health bar.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Well, he's fully burned. Huh. Why is Odin such a big primal?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah. shown the path. Now you must follow it.
I told him.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Okay. Holy shit. That was a get behind him. That's not the buttons I wanted to press, but an ability that gets me close to them.
Too slow. Well done, Torgo.
Truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh my god, Torgal. Oh my god, I was so concerned there for a minute. It's like, please tell me he didn't just spear the fucking dog. Do you never not show up with your fucking, without your horse?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Come on. Oh my god, I use that Tetsuken.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
I fucking broke his sword and used that Tetsuken.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
No. That's more high pitched than I expected.
Tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that it's sweet,
I'm getting Fandaniel vibes now.
I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Oh, come on, I was behind it. No. Fuck you. Oh my god, he's now fully semi-primed. Holy shit.
Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Ethos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
The only thing that I can still put on my bar is this one. I don't even know if I can use it. No, I can't. Well, I used it. Fuck me. No. Oh my lord, I can't dodge out of this. That dealt so much damage. Oh my lord, I staggered him.
Soiled stone!
$56,000. Too early.
Day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Fuck me. I literally have no healing left.
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Oh my god, he is two now. That definitely would have been death.
Forgive me.
What point in the combat does it start me at? Ow. I should really push my arm. My leg hurts. Okay. Did it actually give me potions? It did. Okay. Much more generous than I expected to be. Okay. Oh, he's doing this again. I'm not even gonna try to parry. Nope. Okay, there we go. Managed to knock off the helmet. Did I leave a scar on the face?
The day is at an end.
Huh.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rosfield.
I'm surprised there wasn't proper Eikon fight between the two of us. And also no transfer of Odin. The Dark Shard. Ah, there he is. How lucky he landed on this platform.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Good old Final Fantasy, go and kill gods. No.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised
that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Oh, he's giving it to my leg.
We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rosfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
Well. Why didn't you do that in the first place?
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Huh. He turned Akashic and then faded. Suppose he's no longer a dominant, so he can't. That doesn't prevent him from being Akashic.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel.
Torgal seems to hear him too.
Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Huh.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
The back of the first worm. Leviathan? Midgard Stormer? Needhog? That's a primed scream. So is my body just now going to be constantly in this state? Oh my. A vessel complete. Randala. Uh-oh.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city falling with a captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck driving the backsides of this one while the city burns and my right tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I mean, the Waloed soldiers are comparatively more armored than either of them.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I need more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I know the Phoenix are dead.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard.
Terrence! Oh, he is safe.
Terrence.
My lord.
Oh, I'm so happy he's safe.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
You're sending him to
I owe her my
the medicine
life,
girl.
and I always pay my debts.
What's her name? Kihel?
To see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terrence.
Farewell, my prince.
Like, I'm glad Terrence is okay, but that feels so much sadder. Telling his lover to leave and go help the people. rather than staying and fighting by his side. Go help this random medicine girl who helped me stay alive. In Isla.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Dead.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
Really liking this melody.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the Land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
And Powers of Odin. Oh, wait, sorry, Brotherhood first. The quest name. Power of Darkness. Iconic abilities such as Gungnir, frantic flurry of attacks, damage all enemies within a range. The Armor of Darkness, Zantetsuken. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square, determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Okay. Then you know what we gotta do. Nice. Okay. So this, with Odin's blade, channels Zantetsuken. Do flash of steel. After successful parry will be a steel counter. You can go to level 5 once you master it. Then we have Gungnir, which also builds up the Zantetsuken bar. I see. Landing hits fill Zantetsuken, not the limit break. Pressing X wielding Gungnir lifts enemies. Tapping the execute button. Increase the follow-up attack speed. The other one is Heaven's Cloud. Whoops. I was not done reading that. Surge quickly forward, strike an enemy twice. First strike hits, square can be used to chain follow-up attack to the same or nearby enemy. Can be used to extend the chain. Then we have the Rift Slip. Oh, interesting. Used while executing another ability will temporarily slow time, reduce Rift Slip cooldown by 50%. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces the slip cooldown. Lengthens time slow, and further reduces ability cooldown when used while executing an ability. Interesting. And then Dancing Steel. Unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the bar. Focus all hits onto that target. Clive will move between nearby enemies, dealing damage to all. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a very quick break and go to the bathroom. So, BRB. I'm not muted. There we go. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Holding and executing. I'm really curious about that. Anything, I probably would be replacing Shiva. So yeah, let's do that then. Probably take Gungnir over Heaven's Cloud. Yeah. Can only upgrade one. Gungnir. I like the way I said I'd take Gungnir over Heaven's Cloud, and then I upgraded Heaven's Cloud. Yeah, let's fix that. Maybe in a dumbass. Yes. Leave that side. Hang on. Hang on a second. If I reset this, I grab this. Did I have 631 before? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. But it's just like, hang on, I could actually upgrade the bow. So put Gungnir on here. Right. We have 3 ults still. We have 1 for doing DPS. We have Heatwave for our counter, Raging Fist for our counter. And then we have Zantetsuken, Phoenix Shift, and Block. Which means we can also take off this Will of Ice. And do we have 1 for Thunderbolt? Or Judgment Bolt? Reducing it by 9 seconds. Do I have a different one for Judgment Bolt? I do not believe I do. There we go. Then what's currently equipped here? Breath of Earth is Earth and Fury cooldown time. Yeah, that's fine. And the Zerker Ring. I'm happy with the Zerker Ring. Then the only other thing I need to do, alright, is I need to go out of here. Back to the hideaway to check some things. Because I'm definitely going to have some updates here. New items in Karen's Toll. New crafting recipe of Black Hammer. Hello, Karen.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
No new blade.
None today, I'm afraid.
Damn! I can't buy another Lost Elixir.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Don't have any valuables.
Finished, are you? The stew's awful.
Alright, Blackthorn.
What do you want?
Everdark. $10 points weaker. But I may need it.
Should last you a good while.
Not going to equip it, but I still need my Stone Tongue for that one.
Fine.
Yeah, we do have new hunts. Tomes is up to date. Let's go chat with Tomes then. Hello, Hippocrates.
Next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Lots of updates. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis, who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent. Only returning generations later, she and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Fabled scholar of Valisthean history and legend. When Hippocrates was but a boy, Moss visited his village on the outer continent, perhaps seeing something of himself in the young scholar-to-be. Great Master took him under his wing. However, their time together was soon to come to an end, for one day Moss and his journal were gone, leaving nothing but a note behind, one which read, "Seek knowledge." The young Hippocrates took these words to heart. A vast circular cavity carved from the Damakian coast. It is here the mother crystal known as Zemeckis once stood. In the age of the fallen, man hoping to claim the power of the gods laid siege to the crystal, in an attempt to gain entry to its ether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the mother crystal and its heart, the great creator left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. A vast landmass situated far from Valisthean shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its people remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that remnants of the fallen fled thither from the twins when their civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. Drake's Horn, mother crystal which stood in southern Ash, an area now lost to the Blight. Fall of Drake's Horn left Drake's Spine the only mother crystal on the continent, and sparked a decades-long conflict for control of its ethereal bounty. After much bloodshed, it was an erstwhile nation of Veldermark which finally subjugated the warring tribes of Ash and established a kingdom around what is now Stonehere. The War of the Magi, one of many great conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies, fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the Mother Crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the ether from the land, and thereby give rise to the Blight. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded and was eventually lost to history. The religion from which more recent savior cults grew. Its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near Mother Crystal's Zemeckis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favor. Sacred chambers in which the hearts of the Mother Crystal are enshrined, and erected far before the time of the Fallen, when humanity was still in its infancy. Their original purpose was to simply provide protection from the fragile cores. As time passed, however, they were slowly transformed into places of worship. Strange clockwork constructs, often encountered in and near fallen ruins. They were once only ever found protecting such sanctuaries, such structures. In the aftermath of the Primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last. Can now be seen all over Valisthea. Though widely assumed to be the vestiges of the fallen civilization, it seems they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory, and that it was only over long years of scavenging wreckage from fallen ruins that they took on their current form. Since Ultima's reawakening, they have been guided by his will and his will alone.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
His researches into Ultima culminate in the revelation that the creature's true form is one and the same with Ifrit Risen, the creature he and his brother transformed into in the skies above the Crystalline Dominion. His grip upon the creature he sealed away inside himself by the altar of Drake's head, ever fading, he swears to stand with Clive and fight their fate until the end. Making good on his promise to Joshua Rosfield to join him in his fight against Ultima, Dion rallies his dragoons to the defense of the Dhalmekian capital of Vandalar. Saving the city from Akashic assault, he entrusts his troops to Yugen Howell before setting out to pledge his personal loyalty to the Rosfield's cause. When his master Prime Sleipnir followed, taking the form of the Eikon's six-legged steed. But an Eggy cannot exist without its Eikon, and when Barnabas died, so too did he. A sign of a tribe that crossed the seas to Valisthea from the southern continent. Many centuries before, Barnabas remains a zealous adherent of their religion, the Circle of Malleus. Tasked by his god Ultima to assist with the perfection of his vessel, Barnabas put Mythos to the test, alas, judging Clive worthy, and surrendering his strength to him with his dying breath. Jesus. Overpronouncing so many words. Yote. Member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rosfields of Rosaria, and the dominant of the Phoenix, who is always born in their line. While it is her sworn duty to serve and protect Joshua, and her true feelings for him run far deeper. Even after Joshua relieved her of her obligation to protect him, and tasked her to protect Clyde's hideaway instead, still she worries for the sickly prince's health. I got no other new information there, right? Byron, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn, though he kept his head low during the dark days of the imperial rule of Rosaria, his nephews return from the grave. He strikes out once more, enlisting the old friend Yugen Havel, Dhalmekian field marshal, to Clive and Joshua's cause. Terence is both Prince Dion's faithful bodyguard and his lover. He joined the prince in his ill-starred coup in the Crystalline Dominion, and after somehow surviving the disaster that followed, went with him again in the relief of Randala. It was here that Dion finally released Terence from his service, begging him to care for the orphan girl Kihel, that those to whom he is indebted spared further danger. Eugen Havel, former field marshal of the Dalmatian Republic, there was a time he took personal command of his troops. Hugo Kupka's rise to prominence led to his being recalled from the battlefield by reason of his advancing age. However, it was the battlefield that was to return to him when a horde of Akashic attacked Randala, and with the ministers either stupefied or slain, he was left with no option but to coordinate its defense. Not seen since the collapse of the Republican government following the death of Kupka and the fall of the Fang, whether he was killed in the chaos or fled to save his own skin, none knows. Let's go backwards this time, shall we? Isla. Settlements situated in the mining country in the center of Waloed. Miners made homes among their excavations and lived there with their families. The advent of the Ark, its residents disappeared, and now the village is all but deserted. You know, I'm surprised they're... Yeah, I was gonna say. Drake's Horn, Drake's Eye, and Zemeckis. The three that were the fallen Mother Crystals. Kingdom of Waloed's main battlefield forces. Also known as a King's Guard. At Ultima's instruction, King Barnabas supplemented his rank with orcs, creating a hybrid force, which he duly dispatched to wreak havoc across Valisthea. Even after Barnabas' death, the Chaos Ultima had sown with the casting of Primogenesis continued to spread, dooming the better part of the late King's army to end their days as mindless Akashic trolls. I almost read that as trolls. Waloed has its capital at Stone here, home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Spine, ruled by Barnabas Tharm. It transpires has formed an alliance with the mysterious being known as Ultima. The Ultima brought about Primogenesis. Tharm's combined force of Akashic soldiers and beastmen was deployed across Valisthea, tasked with sowing chaos and mayhem. Stone here, capital of the Kingdom of Waloed, located on the coast of Friggs Calm, Ash's northernmost bay. Its Mother Crystal Drake's Spine sits just off the shore and is connected to the city proper via a massive span that legends say required 100 years, an entire mountain's worth of stone to construct. Veldermark, formerly the most powerful kingdom in Ash until Barnabas Tharm led his armies in rebellion against its rule, and established his own Kingdom of Waloed. The Gjallarhorn, aging fortress on the western reaches, similar to other constructs across Valisthea. Keep appears to have been built on the site of ancient ruins, and it was in an underground chamber not unlike Phoenix Gate's apoditary that a fully intact rendition of Ultima's iconical pantheon was discovered. Federation 5 smaller states. After the fall of Drake's Fang, combined force of Akashic soldiers and orcs descended onto the capital. Came perilously close to destroying what little order remained. However, thanks to the intervention of Prince Dion Lesage of Sambrec and his Knights Dragoon, disaster was averted. Capital, once a thriving hub of commerce. Since Ultima brought about Primogenesis, however, Randala streets been all but abandoned to Akashic Waloed soldiers, beastmen on the hunt for flesh. Ancient Bureau. Religious image of the Circle of Malleus, an ancient faith that worshipped Ultima. Depicts the Eikons arranged in adoration of a central figure thought to be Ultima himself, the god that rules above them all. The image is found across Valisthea, but it was only on encountering a fully intact copy beneath Ash that Joshua discovered that the Phoenix does not appear among the Eikons depicted. Odin, Bahamut, Titan, Garuda, Shiva, Ramu, Leviathan, Ifrit or Phoenix technically don't appear on it, but the assumption then is that it's Ifrit risen. thought to be Ultima governs an unblemished version in the depths of the Waloed stronghold of Gjallarhorn, and learns that the figure thought to be Ultima is in fact that of Ifrit Risen. Ifrit and the Phoenix united as one. Journal of Moss. Annals of Moss, chronicler, a scholar of Valisthean history, singular insight. Indeed, Moss's journal is one of the few histories to speak at any length concerning the ancient circle of Malleus and the creature they worshipped as their god. Both Moss and his journal were all but removed from public life at the insistence of rival scholars, but at Joshua's request, the Undying were able to track down a copy of the prized tome. The Ark. Dark, illumined sky unleashed when Ultima brought about Primogenesis. Is used only on Ash, where the coming of the cursed skies has long been foretold as a harbinger of the end of all things. A man scholars believe to be a descendant of the ancient motes of darkness, within whose line all dominants of Odin are born. However, they have yet been unable to prove this point, on account of no records of any Odins before Barnabas' term having come to light. So it's not known where he comes from. And we have absolutely no info on Leviathan. Son of a bitch. At least it has now been acknowledged by Joshua that he exists, or existed, at some point in the past. I don't have a missive, but I do have hunt board and goat. And goat is probably telling me about the side quest in Isla, which is on the way. Okay. So let's check the hunt board, because it's probably going to tell me I have like 2 more hunts to go into.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
All right, Nectar. What are you going to tell me to hunt? Oh, 5 new hunts. God damn. 2 A ranks. Oh, they're all A ranks. Ooh. Agni, Beigel, Gobbermook, the Blood Moon, Usher to the Underworld, Titan's Wake, and the Croc. Okay. So Gobbermook, rogue goblin sighted several times in the abandoned village of Isla. Oh, so he's in Isla somewhere. Reverie, the said villagers will not be returning. Surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. So we need to take care of him. We have Baigul, Crichton Hollow and Waloed, divers, beasts that make her home in Waloed, many that seem not to be a creation of nature, but of some malign god. Baigul, one such creature, takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with the chewing of their extremities. First for way into Waloed, encountered this creature near the road through Halfcombe. Though those with a memory of Ash, Ford's Fall, knew Agni as a peaceable beast, one worshipped as the Yarlkona of the North. The ether has since addled his mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of a crystal giant, a beast who haunts the path less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of Aether, the painting them red with blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, this creature is another construct of Ultima. Then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. Technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many long years. Of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. Okay, So we'll take care of the ones outside of Waloed first. Croc in Sanbreck and Titan's Wake in Dhalmekia. So we will go to... not Tabor, the Gilded Path. Let's go to Kretov and then go north from there. Actually, hang on. Before I do...
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I might actually hop onto the Arate Stone and give Odin a try before committing to it completely. Wait, did I already restock? I think I might have already restocked. I did. Okay. Let's have a look then, shall we? The Hall of Virtue. Ooh, I like the counter. Wow, that actually didn't do as much damage as I expected it to. Damn, that is a lot of attacks. It's not bad. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, now I switch away, I come back. Yeah, it's still a level 2. Okay. Damn, that doesn't actually pause time. Have I unlocked all of them? I think I have, actually. Yeah. It's an interesting one. It's one that'll take getting used to for sure. That's great. Okay. So now we go to where were we gonna go? Kretov? Kretov. Then we'll turn this way and we'll go out Titan's Wake. It just puts away his normal sword. Well, we might as well build it up while we're here, right? Oh, hey Joshua, I forgot you were with me. Yeah, I don't lose the threat outside of battle. Nice. Thanatos. Thanatos.
Friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Okay, they were two very quick attacks.
Too slow.
Okay, come on. Damn, he's got a booty though. I did not properly take advantage of that. Fucking goddamn it.
That's better. For you, brother. Too slow.
gave me a shield. Nice. Damn it. They're getting a bit too close. May not need them, but it's still better to have them on, right? Nice. I wasn't sure if that would be enough to kill him. There you go. Hey, that gave me the dark steel. Nice. Thanatos, the Prince of Death.
What a fine home.
Alright, and now we need to go to the Crook in Sanbreque. Is this the one that's closest? No, Dragon's area is closer.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ish. I know roughly what I'm looking for this time, considering. Damn, there is a whole lot more falling out here now. Now we can take a left. Head down here to the Crook. The Croc, probably. Yeah, another one of these. Alright. know damn well I'm not going to be able to parry this fool. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it. Nice try.
Slow on the retaliation one there. Level 1 Zantetsuken is not super flashy at all. Holy shit. Wow, that only gave me meteor. Huh. Okay, the rest are all in place. Let's head quickly to Northreach, though.
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
Pretty sure I can craft anything new. I know. No, I don't think I can craft anything new because it was stone tablet. I think I was missing. Whereas, wait, was that what I got?
What do you want?
Stone tongue is what I need. I think I got something for God of Damong though. Dark steel. Yeah. I need one more orichalcum, 2 more orichalcum actually, because I need one for the Ordobotus belt. I still need another dark steel though. Huh. So we've got one in Isla somewhere. We've got one. Where are the other ones? Trying to remember now. One is somewhere in Isla, probably here. Another one was in Angry Gap? No. Britain Hollow, which is ahead of me. And another one in Halfcombe, which may be this space here. So let's hop back here first and see if that's our goblin. Why did I chatter my teeth together so loudly there? Actually, the other thing I meant to do just before we do this fight is grab my normal potions and stick them there. Yep, there he is. Seems slightly bigger goblin than most. Definitely redder than most.
Goblin Ash. How the hell did it cross the strait? Nice try.
He's getting himself dizzy. He's following his Grigus. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, Goblin Punch, as far as I can remember, is pretty big in terms of how much damage it actually does. Get out of there, please. I think Odin's is probably the fastest recharging ultimate. There we go. Ow. Oh my god. It takes so long to fucking start the ult that I keep getting knocked out of it by a little asshole. Oh my god. Fuck you, you goblin piece of shit. I'd rather not continue to be stun locked here. Oh my god, it actually has to hit him too. Oh my god, I almost died again. He hit a lot harder than I expected. Oh, it's not a level up? Okay. I was gonna say 45. 5 points off. He gives a primitive battle horn?
Your journey ends here.
Okay. That's not who I expected to get that from. Indomitable. You know that one. Recognize that name. Alright, high potions. Now we'll go down through Halfcombe to here, because I believe that's where the next one is. No, I can't jump that. Can't jump that either. Can I at least jump this? Hey. Ugh.
Faster!
Oh, I know why it's such an open space now, because that's where we fought the fucking orb. No, it's where we fought the Aryaman before.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah, there is another fight here. Oh, it's Agni. All right.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Okay, hang on. Fucking eye again. Oh, I'm not sure what's irritating it. Oh, perfect timing for it though, huh? Right, that's again a fight. It's like, I feel like there's something in my eye, and that's why it's doing it, and then the wind from the fan is just agitating it. But I don't know. Can't tell for certain, but that's what I think. All right. Okay, come on. My timing for all of the dodges now are off. Why am I timing for the dodges all off? It's been a long time since I fought Fafnir, so... Come on, really? Fuck! Oh, it's too quick. Or too slow, rather. Damn it. That was pathetic. For how late into the game that is, that was pathetic.
Come on.
Oh, shit. There we go. Much better. There we go. I'm starting to get used to it now. I would have loved if I failed that one just as I said starting to get used to it. Okay, I got it.
Too slow. Come on.
Because this seems like a totally logical and great time to use the ability.
You lose.
Okay, there we go. Woo. Agni beat my ass. Stone tongue. That was one of the other materials I needed, wasn't it?
I've had warmer welcomes.
Well, I need to go back to the hideaway now anyway. Simply for the fact of I need to resupply. And with this, with the stone tongue now acquired, I think I can craft one of the other materials. I think I can craft the belt? Maybe?
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
Still sold out. Rip.
I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you want?
Yes, I can make order borders. So shall the end be the new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect wasteware is over. Or has it just begun? You know what Ouroboros itself reminds me of? In terms of like the Odin side of the story here, right? Ouroboros reminds me of Jormungandr, the snake who eats the world, or snake who circumnavigates the world. So I need dark steel and I need 2 orichalcum, and then I can make Gotterdamung. The world, or Twilight of the Gods. Before that though, I recognize the name of this orchestrion. This one. Yeah. Is it? What does it play, though? Huh. Okay. Apparently it is the same name as the theme that is used in Tamamizu in Final Fantasy XIV. That's why I recognize the name. I thought it was the name for Hades' theme. That's the combat music, isn't it? Da da da. Da, 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 da. And then just the sound of silence. I love that. Give us a bit of different music to the hideaway. I still only have the one left, right? And Crichton counter? Something like that.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Excuse me. Yeah. My good. Crichton Hollow and Waloed. Okay. And now we'll return to Isla and start making our way north. Yeah. Now that we've cleared out most of the hunts that I can do. Okay. Actually, one thing I want to check, right? 82% and 52 hours played. Actually, yeah, let's have a look at the trophy progress, right? 32 out of 50. I want to check what some of those recent trophies I got were. Oh shit, there's only like 2 quests left. Damn. Punisher. Punish 10 enemies. Over 50,000. Fatal Attraction never coming down. I still haven't landed. I am the Thunder. Untouchable. Beef Rocking Blocks. Third batch of Titanic counter twice in a single battle. 100 MF per S, and 100 total hits with level 2 or higher mega flares per second. Such dodge, so mega. Precision dodge 3 times while charging a single mega flare. Inflict permafrost on 10 enemies by perfectly dodging attacks with cold snap. Simultaneously defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust. Every damn sinew, land a level 2 or higher Zentatsuken 5 times. Execute 3 steel counters in a single battle. Now that one, I understand being rare, because actually landing the parry in the first place is quite difficult. 2 more hidden trophies related to Eikons, and I don't know what they are. With 2Ds, which was upgrading the capacity. 0.1% of players have earned this one. Think Mark, defeat 10 notorious marks, probably 20. I think I've done more than 20 now. Yeah, I would have now done more than 20, so probably 50. Hidden trophy, dress in 5s. Craft or upgrade 5 pieces of gear, 69%. Nice. Pen is mightier, open 10 letters at the breeding table, help Harpocrates. Attain a knowledge of level of 5. All available items from your patrons. I'm almost done with that. You can pet the dog. Execute and land 5 precision 6. You ride alone, ride in Virtue for the first time. Visit all areas on the world and local maps. 2 more hidden trophies, and then the platinum up here at the top. The Chronicler. And thus did our journey end. Yeah. Alright, and onwards we go.
You were right, Joshua.
What was Joshua right about? It seems pretty odd to just go, "You were right, Joshua," and that be the end of the sentence.
Up ahead.
Someone who isn't turned.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Waloed. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Another person dead to the wishes of others. God damn, that's a wall.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
What was the name of
There's an
the
army down
wall
there, Joshua.
around Valhalla? Not Valhalla.
I don't see any dominance.
the wall around fucking... Was it Valhalla? Okay, fine. Wall built by the giants. We're built by a giant to keep out the giants.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Bam triangle. And then do Dantetsuken. There we go. Plug in. Oops, there goes the chopstick. Oh, I do not want to wrap it around that though.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
There we go. I need my proper loadout to deal with this fucker.
Too slow.
Oh, great, an Orc Warlord.
bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't hit anyone with that.
Farewell.
Order! Fuck. Really? Just a second too early.
Hold tight. Fire and flame! We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I worry about you, Joshua. One here.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
You hardly thought it would be easy, Clive. Okay, this is Crit and Hollow. So somewhere here is our dear friend the Quarrel. And like the Chimera in Dalmatia, it's likely to be out in the open somewhere.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies.
Just loaded
I
in
could
down
almost
there.
believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
I mean, pretty much. Yeah, there we go. That it? I believe that might be it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. Yep, cool. Do away, Mark. Alright, buddy. Bye, Ghoul. Bye, Ghoul. We got it.
That's no ordinary girl.
There we go. What I was waiting to see. Oh, that's new. I should have moved closer first. Fuck. Oh, that was a lot of things to counter. Damn it, too early. Oh my god, I parried him.
Nice try.
There we go. Oh my lord. Okay, he wasn't nearly as bad as I thought he was gonna be. Whew. Or a whisker and meteorite. Okay. Not give me any of the materials that I needed. However, I do need some potions. So we'll go to Northreach, grab some potions, and then make our way back. We're not losing much thanks to that waypoint that we passed.
Welcome, welcome.
Like, as long as she's still here.
An excellent choice.
Going back to buy this stuff is very easy. For whatever reason, I thought I had to interact with that to teleport anymore. What the fuck? Raven Wit Walls. Yes, does Odin actually have his ravens in this? Are Odin's ravens a thing? All of the depictions of Drake's spine makes it seem
Fly, Ambrosia.
much more imposing than it actually is. We're going to ignore as much of this as we can, and we're just going to keep going.
Time to fight.
Is that a minotaur? That is a minotaur. The village there. Garnick. Oh shit. Yeah, we need to go back. Do our quest. I almost forgot about it.
You deserve a rest.
To me! Yeah! Yeah! Farewell.
You go.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
That kinda ever so slightly gives me Harsh Fun vibes. Simply for gravestone overlooking the city. Because that's a similar situation that Harsh Font was in. Okay. I should be able to hop off here. Maybe. And then that's where we need to go before we can turn left and start heading towards Stonehill once again. Jump. Aether flood on the right. Raptors up there. Vida Grace. Beldam Bow. Bad Back Conservatory. Village of Garnick. Never return. There's something out here. It's not obvious looking back. Well, it's something I will have to go and look at later.
Come on. Run like the wind. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Does Joshua know a lot of these obelisks? Vidar Grace.
The calm before the storm.
Yeah.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
All right.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Much more imposing once you're actually near it.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see who went on next.
Odin!
The fact that that wipes out most people when it's level 5 is crazy. Ugh, this isn't a fucking boss arena. I don't know what is. Oh! Hi, Behemoth! This is the first Behemoth I've seen.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh no! Fucking calling down comets on me.
Back.
There goes our way back.
Here it comes.
It's got so many things on its back.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I don't think my dodge window is nearly as long as I'm used to it being. That outside is Zantatsuken. Like, I feel like that's a much longer dodge window.
back. I'll conjure a ward.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say it's too much for Joshua.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This won't be a job for effort! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
I've been spamming square the entire time.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
I'm starting to wonder if Joshua was just left-handed with how he was helping out there. Oh, I didn't expect the backswing.
You're a fine hand.
Oh, third one, no. I'm in your crotch. Get fucked, you behemoth. I don't know if I need to spam the active button for this one. Oh my god, he killed himself. Okay, I did not expect Extinction to kill himself. Damn. Behemoth's shackle. Certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying. Every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had until the kingdom of Waloed discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. Fight the beast.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Almost exactly where Ultima wants us. I'm gonna make the assumption. Oh, no, I can. I could totally leave if I wanted to. Okay. Just making the assumption that I wouldn't be able to. Like, it makes wave clear of enemies so much easier. Santetsuken the shit out of them. Full of ice. Redeem it.
This might take a while.
Here we go. And they had to have it where new enemies would approach in order to actually, you know, have a fight once you get Odin powers. Because if you're just going to Zantetsuken the whole thing, that way, which means we're going this way. Did he really just Phoenix dive somebody?
Silent stone!
Well, I know there's a chest here, so grab this. That was mostly what was over here, aside from the fight itself. Nope, not this way. Guess we are going by the docks then. Out the dock. See, there are orcs awaiting us.
Not what I was expecting.
Counter that, what?
Too slow.
Just like I'm not close enough for that to count. And nice of him to leave behind his cannon. You know.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Fuck, I'm 9 level above most of those things. Again, I think I'm a higher level than the game assumes this area will be.
More of Ultima's thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I was just like, he's about to cancel me. No. Oh, fucking. Okay, I still hit it. I hit the Undertaker. I'm only hitting the Undertaker. Okay. I was thinking the original name for that ability was Spirits Within, whereas the other one was using Spirits Without. I also enjoy how we kill that guy without staggering him. Most of those big guys are usually,
I don't see any other way.
Usually need to be staggered in order to actually be able to defeat them. So it's interesting that that guy didn't. But then again, him not needing to be staggered was mostly because of how much damage I had dealt outside of dealing stagger or will damage. I just dealt a shit ton of damage. Damage. Unacceptable damage. Unacceptable. Damn, that's pretty. This game is exceptionally pretty. Like, I know the marketing kind of became a joke at the end of the whole, the power at the PS5, but yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, definitely feeling stronger. Nice. Didn't even realize I'd turn around and fucking strike the guy behind me. Alright. Well, now I have a Zantatsuken ready to go for the next enemy. Oh, great. Are we gonna fight a lich? A quarrel.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Too slow.
Okay, I landed that one. I was about to give up on it, but hey, I landed it. Yep. Even though it may not have been a Zantetsuken 5, it still was a Zantetsuken, so. Still deals a lot of DPS. Huh. Lots of paths. Hey, Torgal. That way? Okay. Check out what's over here then.
Don't get surrounded.
Not really expecting like special symbology anywhere in here. Like I don't really expect to see a whole lot of oh, hey, here's this indication.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. It's over.
Odin's abilities are pretty damn insane. There we go. Level up. Nice. Level 46. Excuse me. I came from that direction, right? Yeah, I came from that direction. Okay. I like the subtlety of the fact that this area is lit up slightly differently. Like you see, there's like a light blue light there. When there's an orange flame above it, it wouldn't be casting that light blue. All right, what are we going to fight here? Ugh. More of these fucking assassins.
Clive. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
There's always fucking more. How right that is.
So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother
What must is of Eikon to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Even the person who had Protect went through the entire shield and killed them using it. And a Kashik Warlord. That's a first. That's not the one I wanted to hit. I wanted to save that for this. Damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, because I didn't think I'd used it.
Too slow.
Pandemonium tried some of these tricks on me and they did not work. There we go. Oh my god. So many Waloed forces. Oh, we actually have a Kashik Orcs in there now. Is there anything about the orcs being Kashik? Oh, we got new things about Ultimate Thralls. Foes of Ether whose only drive to see that their creator's will is done. Ultimate brought about Primogenesis. Guys of the realm below dark. Okay. Yep.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
The Enterprise.
Jill.
Dion. Okay, so she still has some magic. Good.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Goods!
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Good,
But
buddy.
there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
I mean, hey.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
I need to check.
Thank you.
No, don't equip it yet. Circle of Heaven. Yeah, I need to check what upgrades they get before I commit to them.
Is there else you need? Thank you. How else I can do for you?
Are there upgrades? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's it. There are no upgrades for it. Okay. Same then for the other new one. Yeah. No, there's no upgrades for it, so it's not really useful.
Is all done then? No.
Yeah.
Good luck, Clive.
Thank you, Goots.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Hey, Gav.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Dion, anything to add?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Can't talk to Maid, can we? She just, their model isn't even rendered up there. We've had our chats.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Oh boy, here we go. Final
You all
Mother
know
Crystal.
what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, for fuck's sake. An Akashic Behemoth? Oh, multiple. Oh my god.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Come back.
What?
Of course Ultima fucking steals us away. Of course he does. The dick.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Not anymore. Ultima's inner world.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. This is pretty fucking badass, I gotta say. I like that Clive's the one doing the fucking the orb. I could still travel out of here. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh my god, I actually need to potion up. Defender and Everdark that are weaker than the current ones that I have. The other one, new ones that are not great. Okay. What is this place?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
The Fallen?
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land.
Space beyond space and time, termed both a rift between worlds and our darkness by its creator. Forcibly summoned here by the mad deity that they might reflect upon their transgressions.
In the horizon black as night, though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
It feels like the history of the Fallen civilization.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Okay, so now we are actually getting like the deep lore of Valisthea. Look at this place, man. It's crazy looking. Very much gives me Ultima Thule vibes. The end of Endwalker. Especially with the ether fumes flying up. Nope, we're going... Not going this way anymore. This way.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Damn, I can't even use any abilities in here. Not letting me.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
The mother crystals.
Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos. All that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Sorry, I'm going back a little bit in the video because I want to see what it was that Joshua said. Can it be so blind to his own hypocrisy? Right. This is very interesting.
Is that
Ifrit?
It's 9 o'clock and it's still really bright out there. Oh.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
It's making it look like that's the bodies they all lived in.
Cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction.
I don't disagree.
But she may yet be saved by you.
I mean, that's the plan.
It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Yep, I kind of expected that.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Diablos!
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be-stained.
Oh, okay. All right. So is he going to have the powers of each Eikon? Is that how it's going to be? Graviga! Alright. Oh my god, that's so difficult to dodge. Oh, you'd stick. Oh, get fucking parried, bitch. Okay, I did not time that correctly. At least it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition.
Event Horizon.
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Okay, so that can be dodged. Okay. High potions on the bear. Okay, Titan's shield does not work for that. Everything's now a dual cast. What I'm realizing. Okay. Come at me. That's not coming at me. I said come at me. Again, that's not coming at me.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Man, there's not even a name for that. Oh. Dick. Damn it, I meant to dodge into it so I'd have the free space. Jesus. Fuck! That backfired. Okay, so that was just a point blank thing before. Ended him with Nantetsuken. Oh my god. Hell yeah. The Pool of Darkness. Residual dark ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into solid form. Dancing Steel. I'm using Gungnir and final ability. I don't know if that's the name is Dancing Steel. God, he looks so Diablos-like.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Uh-huh. Oh. Me on the Road of Rosaria. Jill talking to her child self. Elwyn talking to child Joshua. Why was Joshua, like, perfectly still? And Sid talking to Mid. Oh man, I miss Sid. Sid was great.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Joshua hasn't moved.
Leave it all behind.
Don't listen to them, Clive.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
My yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Don't let it get to you, Clive. Just Ultima.
Clive!
Ah, rudderless. Joshua's in there with him, but Joshua can't.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
There we go. His eyes are in
Once
focus
more,
again.
Lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rosfield. Look, Ultima.
Your deception didn't work, bitch.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking? Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? Logos. Wait, the crystal's broken? How did that happen? Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
How do we get out of here? Wait, he actually let us out? That I didn't expect. Yep, there's the dick again.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
What the fuck? Fallen airship. the fuck is that?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Don't get yourself killed now, Dion. Nice. Backstep. Dragoon backflip. Very nice. The last of the crystals are gone. But what the fuck is this? Okay. The fuck is it? Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Byron!
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
There's something about it. I feel like it's
Oh.
calling to me.
Oh, I didn't realize we'd be able to see it from here.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
What is it? It's the end, is what it is.
Yeah, I think that's fitting. You know, I'm gonna go check my missions and then check the blacksmith to see what's going on. My missives, not missions. Hey, Blackthorn.
So, what'll it be?
Defender. Circle of Heaven. Sun bracelets. So that's still weaker than Ouroboros. Still weaker than Ouroboros. Actually better than Ragnarok.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Okay. And on the Gotterdammerung way, we still need Darksteel and Orichalcum.
Fine.
Okay. I have a feeling that's literally going to be the last weapon we craft. Excuse me. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edis back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Holy shit. Nothing new in tomes. Okay. Wait. Is that Jill? It is Jill.
What do you mean I can't have another loaf?
Oh, you've had 9 already. Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there? Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
There's not like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
Just the fact that we can see it from here, it's just like, that's how high up it is. Damn.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is
massive. Aye.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Oh god, what the hell is Ultima gonna do? Your day.
Is this everyone?
All of the main characters. Except for
As
Karen.
I'm sure you've all guessed. The crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthean records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
So are we going to now end up reviving one of the fucking airships? The fallen airships? That's about the only other thing I could think of right now.
Joshua seemed upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
There is much to consider.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
Mm-hmm.
But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Here I was thinking we might repurpose a fallen airship.
I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their Eikons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
I suppose he did go into outer space.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I don't know if I've been streaming today, actually. I've been going, I haven't been paying attention. About 4 hours.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Oh no, 5 hours.
And has come to terms
Jesus.
with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me.
Yeah, Ultima probably will wait. You sure you're up to this, Dion?
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
I don't know if you're going to be able to do this, Dion. Well, do it and live.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do? Why I have to do it? There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
It seems very bright outside. It's not. Just don't have any other light on.
For you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You
I do.
are.
I did it. Pretty sure
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
I did. Okay, good. Wanted to make sure I did my fucking Japanese for today.
It's almost time.
And now we get all of the side quests.
Anything.
Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7 new side quests. 8. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck, whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
More than words. You know we gotta do all of the side quests before we go any further. Search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. And it was a chance encounter with one such tome. From a distance, it sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. From
tells me this is
the
no mere
distance.
adventure story.
Inconvenient truth. Okay, so
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Byron. Three's company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen?
I thought he was retired.
That's not how I would have pronounced that name.
Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not.
Okay.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Three's company. Was it three's company, but two's a crowd? Something like that. Let's go have a check-in with Torgal. See how he's doing.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his Eikons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Yeah, it's a part of him now.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye.
I mean,
nothing at
Karen's
all.
been taking care of him
It's
a
not
lot
like
longer
Gav
than
would
I
have
have.
kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Follow him around then. We'll take care of Torgal first, and then we'll deal with Vivian.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. Oh, Joshua has a side quest for me. None of these side quests give me anything in terms of improving the
I read your
game, so...
note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
if you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Yeah. Yo, I'm surprised there's not new hunts. Am I not able to get Gutadamarang on this run, and I need to get it in Final Fantasy mode? There you go.
Look.
Under new management, so following on from that, Lines in the Sand 2 and Duty Undying. Okay.
Think you can help?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
massive. Aye.
Okay. We'll go talk to Hippocrates. Doris needs our help again. We'll go talk to Hippocrates and do what he needs to do. Let's do your Pestrian. And find out what information we can about this book.
You're going somewhere, Sid? Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you.
Hippocrates.
I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them?
Keep people dumb.
Self-interest or ideology?
Keep the people dumb.
Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Garnick. Alright, to Port Isolde then. We'll do Torgal's one first. Oh god, I need to update that too. Oh, hello.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Mist. That's a familiar name.
Race
Thanks
it
for the
there.
rookery.
I bet I could still beat you.
Bit worse for wear.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Old armor.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Huh. Oh, Torgal.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
It is a good view.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That was a good quest. Increases his attack penalty. Surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, he found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valisthea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine, trusty hound, Cabal. Let's go to Randalaw then.
Do you see that too?
Papa, what keeps it in the air? Why doesn't it fall?
Don't you go tempting fate, girl.
What is it?
Don't ask me.
Oh, please. Just make it stop. Make it stop.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you. Just looking at it's enough to send a shiver down your spine.
I'm scared.
It's all right. I'm here.
Here I was thinking we might try and resurrect a fallen airship. That would also probably take way too long.
Time to fight.
Excuse me. Zantetsuken. Leave me be. You too, leave me be. What level am I? 36. I'm 4 levels off of max from doing all of the side content and doing all of the hunts. Before I go any further, actually, I want to see this. Okay.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Oh, you're just too far away. Swords passed off each other. Nice. I'm about halfway to 47.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Well, I didn't have any Zantatsuken built up. If I did, it would have been a second.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Well, you won't get experience unless you
Someone
actually
like
do
Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
it. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press. So we gotta go up the bales. Let's go pick up some of the other ones in the hideaway first. Pick up Joshua's one and Doris. Oh, look at Doris sitting next to him now.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
There's a will, there's a way. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna pick them all up.
Do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waloed prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives.
Balmung.
Masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her,
Balmung.
bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can.
Okay.
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
I have an idea where that is then. Alright, Nazari.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
One can never have too many quests.
I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
It's a good thing none of these are time sensitive.
Northreach.
If any of these were time sensitive, it's just like
somewhere closer.
Oh no. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Roaring Hearth. Yeah, they all have the Roaring Hearth above them. Oh, I'm guessing that's the level of the renown. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Gareth.
All yours.
Genji gloves.
All done?
What, pray tell, are Genji gloves used for? Increases damage dealt by 5%. Claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle. Yeah. Interesting. Let the spirits of the fallen be an aid to my current adventure.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, You could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, it's because it can't fly. Yeah. And we will pick up the final short quest. Short quest? Side quest. That exists here.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
I know roughly where it is. Plot mothers. They're gone, Herman. The mother crystals are no more. Well. Except for Origin over there. Wait, where is it? It'll be visible from here, right?
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
Alright. So we'll go talk to Mid. Then we will go talk to Quentin.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without.
Magic with a K.
Almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Godfather.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Pick this up and then we'll go chat with Quentin. Quentin. Oh, Ronan.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
Oh, yay.
And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I take it then that this is going to be another one of those hunts. Oil from Old Hill. And we need to do... defeat a desert tour in Cordova. Okay. So let's go talk to... I've just seen something. Let's go and talk to our man Quentin in Lost Wing? Gotland Bills. Gotand Bales. I think it was Gotand Bales. Order Bell Downs.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Gets down on one knee.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument.
Got a
I
point.
fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, that requires going back to the hideaway. So, what we'll do instead now, since we're already in the Empire Zone, we'll go to Northreach. And we'll take on this Cursebreaker scout.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Wait for that. I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
I don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you. Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
A noble
I'm sure
deed.
you'd be flattered.
A noble
intentions, Ember.
Yeah, noble intentions.
It sounds
That's
like
the
you're
one.
under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
Hardly.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
He's been given his task. See how well he does it. Okay, we're going just straight up to Eastwatch.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword! run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, come on.
Too slow.
Yeah, because that's what I wanted to do. Oh my god, just at the end of it. Just at the end of it. Nice.
Nice try.
Really does not do a whole lot of damage. It does a lot of, it stacks up a lot of the fucking, that Tetsuken gauge, but doesn't actually do a whole lot of damage.
Ember, are you?
And he's gone.
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Do I actually have any potions? No. Oh. He's not here. Huh.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
Well...
Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Oh, he's a cheeky fucker, isn't he?
This won't be an easy decision.
No, it will not. Let's do this. The wind up. Wait, is it the wind up? No, it's the old. Yeah, it's bad. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move Alt to being on triangle. So this one will put Raging Fists on there. This one will have Earth and Fury. There we go. While I'm here, let's restock on potions.
Do you see anything you like? I do
Hang on.
like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
You know the way these things are shooting out ether? Is this how it absorbed all of that ether? I don't think it can be seen from here, actually.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke about the demands he's made of me and my fellow traders.
Yeah? And why would he want to speak with you? Now, piss off.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
Your town needs you. I need you.
But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
What, because the Duke doesn't like gay people? Is the Duke fucking sexist? Sexist? Not sexist. Homophobic, that's the one. Hello, Isabel.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I'm sure you would. Since this takes place mostly here in Northreach itself, I'll take care of this now.
Your town needs you.
That's what they were talking about the captain, because the captain's out here.
What does the dame have to say about
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway.
What a way to put it.
Here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
No.
My father has naught but contempt for you. So why should we have aught but contempt for him?
When you put it like that.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Stay down!
Nice.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned.
What's the hell?
I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Can't believe I've been sitting here playing for like 8 hours.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country,
The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Fucking family feud involving an entire town. And when the town is threatened, instead of, trying to protect what he claims to be the new capital, no, we're not going to try and protect it. We're just going to fucking run. Little pussy he is.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Merciful Creek.
Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
You know, having this sort of situation thrust upon you really shows where your values lie. And if your values are not, we're going to protect this place, it's, we need to run. And yeah, there's a little bit of a problem there, isn't there? Wait, does this stop me and stop me running? Yeah, it makes me slow run.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is that wave dealt with? I doubt it.
No. It's only just begun.
Ah, of course, they're the fucking undying Undertaker. Yep, there he is. Nice. I was just like, oh, hey, more enemies show up after this. No, I'm good. Cool.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
He acts like he doesn't currently have anybody with him, probably because the expectation is that you wouldn't have anybody with you for a lot of these quests. It would just be you and Torgal, and this is the safest way to keep it that way. Or safest way to keep things. Having it be just Clive and Torgal. Even with the possibility of there being a third or somebody else as part of the party.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Wow, he actually admits
I
it.
had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
Who cares about your goddess anymore?
Them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I
Finally.
forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
All right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And
Wait
that
a
goes for
sec.
you, too. You're one of us now.
Sometimes a bit odd.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
A room at the Vale would be nice.
There's no need to worry any longer. We did it! Kiss me.
I was just like, I want to hear how their story ends. I've become
That's the
invested.
last one.
Ooh.
Just a little further.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Good. Good conclusion. And nobody we like died. Poor Theo, man. Signboard of the Veil. Oh, she gave me some more talcum. Ooh. Are there any other quests? Yeah. Out of there, yeah. Old Hill Docks. I also needed to go to Garnique, which was over in the other place. Go to Byron, and deal with this. The end of this quest. Excuse me. Oh, you're here. Nice. I don't know who to go for.
Uncle, I bring good. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he...
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
Huh?
From who?
The Undying? Guardians of the Flame?
You, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Oh, so that's not quest complete. I guess we're going to Port Isolde. Oh, cool. It just brings me here. Nice.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Oh, this is going great.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands. But the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
It's interesting that we have a representative of Rosaria, we have a representative of the Empire, and a representative of Dalmatian Republic.
The stage is set.
That it is.
With
This is the role you were born
Pavel,
for.
Quinn, and Byron.
Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine.
Having that thing
needs
hanging
its
over us
Crandall.
is terrifying.
And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
What would it look like if I put the camera up on the higher screen?
Thank you, Uncle.
May also be able to move it more left again. Yeah. Oh, I suppose I should probably talk to him, shouldn't I? Oh, hey, look, new hunts.
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction, is what it is. Now back to work.
I like the question of how the hell is Sip gonna do with that pops up. How the hell are we going to do with that? By the sounds of it, we're gonna ride on the wings of Bahamut. But I question how well that will work.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
He did his job. He didn't do too bad with the small fry, the dogs. But he needs more help with the Avis in the future.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'd be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Yeah. Can't have it easy when you're
Forgive me,
living
Sid.
like this.
This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete. Orichalcum? Orichalcum. Shit. Well, considering there's new hunts. Oh, what new horrors do I have to hunt down? Grim Reaper, the knight with a splendid heart. So a lich, I would assume then. Lest the specter's sickle reap your root. Uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the ether blood, one whose frightful aspect, command over lesser minions, would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. Oh wow. Station himself beside the entrance, accusing any and all passers-by of being Sid the Outlaw. Right. Okay. Oh. There's another new quest here. Damn it. Silver linings. Tub and crown. Nice. And then you miss it too. These will have to wait until tomorrow. I'm getting too tired. We have 5 quests in progress. Alright. A 6th quest there. And we also have another 1, 2, okay, another 2 quests there. And we'll take care of all of them tomorrow. And then onwards to the origin. Beneath the foundations of Twinside, corrupted construct now looms over the twins. Form a bruise on the very heavens. Massive. Alright. We will deal with these tomorrow. I am going to end up calling it a night because I've streamed for 8, almost 9 hours straight. It's a lot of fucking streaming. Yeah. Gotta get some sleep. And be back on tomorrow. I got some stuff to take care of in the morning tomorrow, so I probably won't be around until same-ish time. 12 o'clock, maybe later. What time did I start this? 3:30. Probably a little bit earlier then. We'll probably start around 12. I know I'm getting near the end here. 87%. So 87% of the way there. Getting there. Almost done. Yeah. It's a journey though. And we will hopefully maybe see the conclusion of it tomorrow. Cheers. Bye-bye.